An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yep, you're right.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yep, you're right.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
In the eye of the
Yep,
beholder.
you're right.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Yep, you're right.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Yep, you're right.
Wherever in this world I
An
roam,
antique's value
I
is
carry
in the
memories of my
Exactly.
home.
But none of them believed me!
This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
An antique beholder.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly!
Can we
But
play
none of them
banker next
believed
time?
me!
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Yep,
wanderer.
you're right.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder. antique's value is in the eye
Exactly.
of the
But
beholder.
none of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Can we
This
play
blade.
Banker next time?
It is the last link I have
An
to the land of my
antique's
birth.
value is in the eye of the
Exactly.
beholder.
But none of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Can we play Banker next time?
An
There are
antique's
leaves
value
around,
is in the
Exactly.
eye of
But
and
the
I
none of
know
them
just the
believed me.
tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Okay, let's get it started. Hello,
Uh-huh. Yep,
we are
you're
live
right.
once again. Alive? Alive?
Can we
Live?
play Banker next
Exactly.
time?
But none of them believed me.
Let's go with that. Anyways, yeah, we're live once again. It's gonna be fun, I think.
An
I
antique's
hope.
value is in
I don't know. But yeah, we got 5 quests left to do. We got Chori's, Sino's, Cloran's, Sigewin, and Emily's now. It's gonna be one of those days where I'm extremely bored, so why not just do this game and get it over and done with? Um, 5 quests plus an additional long quest, which is like the the sister quest, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what do you even call it? This the bedtime story thing. We didn't even do that yet. That's how behind we are. Yeah. I hope this quest is gonna be good. I hope. I really do hope. But I have a feeling it's gonna be so much content, as in like just talking and no combat. And yeah, it's gonna disturb my soul if that's the case. Because at this point in time, I want to kill somebody. Like literally, just slaughter. Like, look at her. She's a designer, for crying out loud. She has blades, 2 blades in fact. And if there's no killing, what's the point? Anyway, let's get this. Let's just see what happens. The food is on its way. It's going to be fun. I just need to make it so, right? Even though you took medication and now you're full of shit and literally speaking, hoping for the best in the game that might just bring you, I don't know, joy? I didn't even think that's even a thing. Is that a thing? Eh, whatever. Anyway, at least the internet is stable for now. I did send them an email stating otherwise. I'm not entirely sure if they are gonna come like this week or next week, but
Wherever
I
in
did
this world
send
I
them
roam,
a message
I
and an
carry
email.
memories of my home.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine! Look at that! Roadside signs as far as the eye can see! Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes!
Are we even allowed to wear new clothes? Because at this point in time, I don't even think that's even possible. I know that the certain characters get their free design, but the traveler never gets his own, which is also quite disturbing. I was like really hoping for them to actually put another design in because we get other people's designs instead of the traveler, which is really dumb. Like really, really dumb. But anyways, let's just see what happens.
Is this really okay?
No.
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Oh wow,
Wait,
you're getting married.
Isn't that Chiori?
Congratulations.
She's actually at her shop today?
Perhaps it's because Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh god.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
I mean, if you cut it off in the right direction, by all means.
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
I like the black, please. Can I have black in my outfit, please? I would really like black. A lot of black. Not white, or... You see what I have on right now? It's a bit of an old design, but a bit of horns, and a hoodie, and a lot of black. Yes, thank you very much. We accept. Most definitely accept. Wait, what? What are we even talking about? Anyways, we actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week. Are we here for that though? Really? So it's more of the talking instead of getting more bum cheeks slapped. Okay.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Nope.
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Oh god.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Please no.
Of course.
Oh god.
All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it,
Why?
it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why
don't know
would
much about
anyone
that, but that's
patronize a
still-
label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought.
Yeah, no
All
shit,
that
eh?
complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioriya designs at the show?
I can't
Absolutely.
save my life.
The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Oh god.
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
So we're going to see Raiden Shogun mommy? Mommy? Question mark? Question mark? Whoa, 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 wait.
Something like that. Yes.
Oh god.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
Combat situation?
No
Yes?
need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely.
I hate you.
I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Oh god, I hate you.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Oh
Coming through.
no, it's the kitty cat.
Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Okay, box cat, we understand. Damn.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
It has indeed. I'm not playing TCG. There's no fucking way I'm playing that fucking game. I suck at it. I don't know any of the cards.
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
Yes, I do.
So,
It's fine.
what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Are you sure about that?
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
I would look forward to that.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Well...
The tails never lie.
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
Yay!
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here.
Facts.
Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a
What the
bell.
fuck kind of name is
What did you
that?
say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
Facts.
Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name.
I like
I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Is it? Are you sure about that? They might just cut you up.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest on my shelf for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
That ain't gonna help her, bro.
She's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
Nothing.
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Nope.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will fuel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
No. 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 Why are we doing this? I actually deserve popcorn and a cool drink, a large cool drink, just so that I can see this happen. This is unacceptable. Why do we need to assist her? This is bullshit. She's got a fucking vision, for crying out loud. 2 blades, and she's a fucking skilled fighter. So what the fuck? Leave her alone. Please, god damn it, leave her the fuck alone. I want to watch this fight. Like a non-vision wielder versus a vision wielder, it's going to go down in fucking chaos and blood. I would like to see blood. A lot of blood.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
I hate you, Paimon.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Eh? Why are you worried about the guy's safety? What the fuck? You have a thing for him? What the fuck? You got a fetish or something? Is he your next, like, delivery guy? What the? Eh? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? This is me dying. Again, me dying. Because this is dumb. This is really dumb. Why do we need to help? This is pointless. This is dumb. I already see the foretold future. He must die. Oh god, are we talking to the cops right now? What the heck? Me hate the 5-0, bro, even though I have a battalion of my own. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, cops are bad. Always
Any
bad.
chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that.
Yes, fact.
Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Oh god.
Chevras, we meet again.
Has everything been going well? Oh god, why would you come out with that line? I would just say, are you out on patrol? Seems accurate.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Your bums.
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Oh god.
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
Oh,
The
okay.
better
whoa.
question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
I mean, what
Are you
wouldn't
sure
do
this
for
is
your
something you should be
friends?
telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Yay!
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Oh wow.
Are you planning to?
Not
yes.
if I can help it.
Ah!
All right.
I like where this is
Where
going.
is this person?
What the fuck?
Follow me.
The small banter between the two. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
No, 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 no. This is not how we do things here. I would like to execute the guy. Please, this is going to be fun. Just one chop of the head. Just like, yeah.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You mean smack,
You know,
beat smack him?
Chevrolet,
Okay,
Paimon
gotcha.
gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
Oh god.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Is it?
Does
your
Chiori
back
often
itchy?
need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Maripede.
Yay!
But put them in a
my
clothing
food is
boutique,
coming.
and they suddenly
Let's
start gushing
go.
faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Like your
Yep.
butt cheeks.
People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
Again,
Huh, Paimon gets it now.
is your back itchy?
Exactly. I'm
Is
also
your
here to
fucking
ensure
back
Chiori's safety.
itchy?
Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself.
Yay!
So, who got on her case this time?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Please, by all
Oh,
means,
so this is what happened.
don't stop this. So, she's taking her time bitch slapping everybody
Huh?
inside there.
Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty
Damn.
much every dirty
This
trick
guy's
in the
riding
book.
fast, bro.
I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him
already
a warning
almost
due to
here.
his behavior.
God damn it.
So he's back at
fucking
it,
fast.
huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
Yay!
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
We accomplices?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Where she bitch slaps. Oh! Yay! It happened. What the fuck kind of emote was that? What the hell? Her heels have heels, bro. What the heck? Her heels have heels.
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Yo, chill dog.
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It
Yay!
appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory.
Oh god,
Lay
he's
off
almost here.
the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Okay, by all means, yes, I totally agree in bitch slapping the hell out of this guy. My food is here, and I'll be back right now. has arrived. Fucking hell. Imagine going through steps, bro. Steps. And then you like, the coffee's not gonna spill. The fucking coffee is not gonna spill. But then you're like, my hand's wet. Yeah, no, my whole fucking hand's
Chiori?
wet.
Officer, an assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Are you sure about
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened.
that?
Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the
It's
scene,
fine.
I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Wow, you consider trash, my friend.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
Are you sure about
We'll
it?
see about that.
Bro, that's what I said.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
Such a graceful orc. Let's go.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Yes.
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could
you
have
sure about
reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Again, is it fucking itchy? Is it itchy? If that's the case, just get a fucking a back scrub or something. I don't know. I don't use that shit. Wait, I use the pavement. Actually, even better. I use the road. Especially when I ride a motorbike. And you wanna know what the best part about it is? It scratches your back real good. And it leaves you on the floor for like 10-15 minutes until you realize it's not just your back, it's your leg as well. It's fun. Okay, where are we going? Up top. Okay, we going above now. Why don't we have an ability that allows us to fly? But then again, that's only happens with certain characters, like you know who, the Wanderer, for example. Damn.
We're back.
You're still doing out here, bro. You're supposed to be inside.
You were gone for an awfully long time.
Are you sure about that?
Please tell me nothing bad happened.
Something bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
What the
There's
fuck?
really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you
Again.
think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For
Why is
my own
people
peace
like
of
this?
mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Damn. She's like, yeah, no, I already sorted everything out. She's like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just fuck it. Don't worry about the payment. Just do what I said. Just go along with it. Damn. She got that down to a T, bro. Since she already talked to the patrol, just think of it as you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. There. Oh God, why is this every time being referenced up? What the fuck? Again, are we talking about the cat here scratching your back personally because of her long fucking claws, or are we talking about the pavement or the road? I don't understand. Because at this point in time, nobody's scratching your back, bro.
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house.
Oh God.
That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough.
Oh wow.
My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
Please God, no.
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
You do realize I'm a
Sounds
guy,
easy
right?
enough.
again, you do realize I'm a guy that deserves black and horn clothing with a hoodie. This is not working out for me. Are you going to dress me up as a woman? This is disturbing. What is this? What the fuck is this, bro? And yes, that is a good question. Can we keep the outfits?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes?
Yes,
I
kids'
told
clothes.
you already, she's not a little kid.
You are a child. You even sound like one. That's why I say, you are a child. I look forward to you being dressed up as a fucking child. Wait, pause. I did not mean it like that. Damn. Rewind my statement. Rewind my fucking statement. Didn't mean it like that. Hell no. I'm not like that, bro. I'm not like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, why did that even come out of my mouth to begin with? Jesus. So tomorrow from 6 in the morning. Wow, we have to be here in the mornings. In the morning hours. Hopefully this quest is not gonna take forever and 3 days. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, we actually get to go inside. That's nice. We get to see the inside that we'll never be able to do ever again. Yeah. That's fun. Why is this taking so long?
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Well, you did say come in the morning.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself.
Fuck.
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty needy to come her way.
What
you know,
the?
now that you mention
She's the
Navia,
boss, bro. She
Paimon
doesn't
thinks
need
the
that
two
kind
of
of
you
job.
are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Nope.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Oh god. Please don't dress me up as a
Indeed.
girl.
Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Why? You don't you have assistants to do this? I'm a fucking guest.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
I'm a fucking guest. What the hell? Huh? It's already in order, bro. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? What? What? What the hell? Nope. Nope. Retrieve. Jesus Christ. There we go. This one is what? Men's attire. Yep, there we go. And this is... There we go. Oh god. Those are children's ones, right?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
No.
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Just remember, we are short, motherfucker.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Damn.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
This is sus, bro.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Measurements still?
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Damn.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
What the fuck?
Just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
Damn.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
These rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work?
No.
Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Olaf, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Maybe we'll be able to find out what's happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Oh god. Why does he just stay on the fucking design, bro? Just stay here. You want to sort everything out yourself. God damn it. Damn. Damn.
Did you read the paper today?
Oh, wow. Everybody's speaking about it. Everybody be talking about that shit, bro. The designs be going bye-bye. Didn't I say this was gonna happen? Like, your downfall, lady?
Ready.
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business.
Oh shit, I wasn't meant to do that. Damn. Why wasn't there dialogue while we were running here?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
Oh no.
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
I came to bite in the butt.
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Oh god, why do we have to read all of this? Do we really have to read all of this?
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, this is not gonna change the situation. Like, he still got the upper hand, even though he arrests Shuri first, so it doesn't change the fact that it's already done.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me
Protecting
offer
the
you a piece of
family.
advice,
Wow.
Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
Damn.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Nope, because
Public
we're stupid.
opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
I guarantee the store is closed.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
Okay, I'll be back right now. I just need to head onto the toilet. The coffee is not working for me. Really, the coffee is like doing some weird shit, and my stomach is doing some weird shit. Okay, and we're back. We are back. Damn, that was a dump and a half. Kirito, could you please review my account? Um, I'm not one of those big kind of streamers, my guy. It's not a problem to review the account. It's just that like that would basically mean that I would have to check in the friends log.
If you ask me, I think
Or
Chiori
in the
Boutique is
same
done
like
for.
region UID.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Again, it's not a biggie. It's not a
They
biggie at
kept up
all.
a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Damn. They literally make her out to be the criminal. That's awesome.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes.
Extreme.
It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Utira's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
Yeah, it's a
That would
big
only make the
possibility.
situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
I hardly doubt it. But sure, let's go with that.
Alas, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room and And when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Facts.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
Cool,
I think
we got
it'd go
that
a
covered.
long way.
Nice.
Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Nope.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
She's gonna be crying, isn't she? She's like literally gonna be crying on like that hillside. I have a feeling she's one of those, like, take it all and then release it when nobody's like watching. Like that kind of deal. Damn, that's really far in, bro. That's so far in, bro. I can literally just teleport there, bro. Like make life easy, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be this a whole documentary of Chirori. Damn, I'm dying again. It wasn't enough to die on the toilet, but I'm dying again. Yep, she's literally a hello. I see you. You can escape me.
There you are, Chiori.
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It's pretty high up. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
All right, don't mind if we do.
That is a nice view. That is really a nice view.
Well,
even though it's pixelated.
How does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Florida.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
Most definitely.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your design and dreamed of wearing one at a wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with.
Combat?
As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma, and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
Oh god.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Oh god. Skinny dipping? Skinny dipping?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Are we going skinny dipping? Are we going skinny dipping? That is the question. If so, by all means, I am here. If that's the case, I am here, bro. You're not leaving me behind. I will jump in the water for you, bro.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well,
Are you really
now that
gonna
you hit the
fight
nail
me,
on
you
the
stupid
head,
crab?
help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
Oh, great. You do realize that you are going to die, all of you. This is just gathering. Yes, gathering.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest
We
ones in
are
this area.
fucking Aquaman.
Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
So let's just get this straight. We are using seashells and some leaves and some starfish. Got it, got it. We're making a mermaid outfit. I see it coming. We're gonna see some boobs. Interesting, interesting. I look forward to it.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next is what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
It's Ganyu. Ganyu. Sounds pretty similar to one we've had with Ganyu before.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Damn.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
So I get to, like,
you heard me.
Destroy
Tear them
it?
all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then...
Damn, that's stockings,
Here
bro.
goes nothing.
Just from this angle alone,
No need
bro.
to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Nice.
Just
This
this once,
mantle.
though. I think I can make an exception.
This
Go
mantle
ahead and
the
tear them
clothing.
up.
Okay.
Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Damn. Okay, okay. Got you, got you. I understand. I understand. I'll be using my ability of the stone to dismantle everything.
Terra smash!
I got 3 balls. Damn. Is this working? I don't know if this is working. Should I use like water element maybe? I got 3 balls. 3 balls. 3 balls. Oh, wait, no. This is not working. How? Balls. There we go.
Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop.
That
Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, 'cause you see,
Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Huh? But again, I can't do sewing. Not even to save my life. What the fuck?
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
Really? Really? Search for Lenny and Lynette? What the heck? Why do we need to search for them? Can I burn the clothes? Will that make it a bit more accessible? Isn't Lenny and Lynette at their normal place? Like the hideout in Fontaine? I really do hope this quest is not long. I want to play Sino's quest. And then after Sino's quest, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream. And then do a couple of things in the house. Clean up a bit. And then yeah. I might just do an Apex stream. I don't know. I'll see. Because as of right now, the Genshin story quests are really not captivating. What is the time? It's already 2 o'clock.
Great, you're both
Almost
here.
3.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Nice.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Damn.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Uterra's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uter fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
Nice.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uter's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. Right? It's gonna be fine. Totally fine. Yeah, no, totally fine. Wait until 2 days later. Sure, let's do that. 1, 2. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. So far it's just been dialogue and no combat. The energy's draining out of me and I need combat so badly. Wait, use the factory. Oh, it's underground? What the fuck? Like underground network of criminals. That is already a giveaway, bro.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along?
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Olaf. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
It's still underground,
why would he
though.
open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
All right. Ugh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
More like he also uses cheap materials if he's down here. Like he literally uses cheap materials if he works like here. Oh, we must use Geo. I think we're gonna get Shuri to use the Geo for us, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Damn. See, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
It's real sus, bro. Can I destroy this? Nope. I like the way that she has two blades, but it still counts as
Welcome
one.
to your visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Oh god, that's stockings, bro. Damn. 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 Giving me major boner, bro. Oh, you're on lunch break. Nice.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Uter's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
Nice. Okay, notebook. Marketing expenses 100,000 more. Employment expenses 200,000 more. Material expenses. Wait, what? Why didn't they say material expenses? What's the expenses, bro? Is he going bankrupt or something? What the fuck? Masa got me cleaning dust today like crazy. What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean? Who's Masa? You talking about Sam? Some examples of Uther's old designs. There's nothing strange about them. Oh, master. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, yes. You on early shift today. At least you're getting a fucking lunch, bro. At least you're getting a fucking lunch. Jesus Christ. The courier shall arrive at the city in the morning via blah 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 blah. Got me out here slaving, bro. Ah, facts, bro. Facts. Facts. What the fuck?
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
Can I destroy you? I literally can't destroy you, can I?
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
What lunch? I'm not allowed to eat. Shot for 48 hours. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, bro? I'm confused.
It seems to have stopped.
Why is the... Oh, here's the enemies. Hello!
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Hello! I'm here to smack you on your butt cheeks, motherfucker!
Let's go, Tomato!
2 blade wielding, and I still beat you. Wait, what? Damn. That's an emoji right there. Oh, you can't eat shit for a full 48 hours. Damn. Hey, I think you're off tomorrow though, so that's fine. I have to swim in sewer water, bro. What the fuck? Can I dive? I can't dive. I have to swim in sewer water. This is fantastic.
Look out, there are guards here!
Damn. Anyways, lunch is over. What the heck? How is the lunch over already, bro? How is lunch over? And they didn't take any damage at all. Wow! Look at that. The damage just scaled in, bro. Chill dog, chill dog. Damn, chill. I don't understand how lunch is over for him already. Wait, what? What the hell? Who's here at the back? Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. Bro, you probably have me on fucking loudspeaker, don't you know? I'm on a fucking treadmill, bro. This is oh great. That's really that's really helpful. That's really helpful. I'm about to get squashed, bro. I'm about to get fucking... Oh, wait, what? Let's stop. Oh. Damn. I just look and it's just instant beauty of stockings. Like, I have nothing more to say.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
A gay nerd. Wow. Okay, yes, let's go with that. I approve.
Look over there.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty.
Again, why are we swimming in sewer water?
I can smell the stench from all the way over here.
Why are we swimming in sewer water?
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter.
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
No.
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
They fucking dipping clothes in sewer water, bro.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
Yes, I already know how to use a fucking technique, god damn it.
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
You literally just want to watch that guy, bro. That fucking memes you keep on sending, bro. It's just fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking hilarious. Like, for some unknown reason, like, before I went to bed, that just like, I took my tablets and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna sleep tonight, or am I? And at 4 in the morning, I'm watching memes. This man, Anvil, bro, he give me fucking memes, bro, just to stay up, bro. Holy shit, bro. Like, what the heck? 4 in the morning and I'm watching fucking memes.
This place seems like some kind of
wants to trap us in the factory. Nice. We're gonna get molested. See you in 1 hour when I get home. Away, let's go, Gru.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together.
Is Steven there, bro?
In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all, and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened
Not
after
sketchy,
that.
dodgy. Say it
All I
fucking
know
right.
is, after I opened Chiore Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
Nice.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
We're gonna smash buttons. Understandable. Oh god. I guarantee there's going to be enemies here. I look forward to them slapping my butt cheeks. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one?
No. This one? It's a large area to fight in. So where's the enemies? Oh, it went into red alert. Nice.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Nice.
Scrap the code. Scatter!
How are you not dead, bitch? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just do this, bro. We just do this. We just fucking just annihilate them.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Oh, you wanna go, bro? You wanna go? You wanna go? Here's a fucking gun to your fucking face, bro. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go?
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
What do you mean, use the mechanisms to get higher? Damn, that was about to literally stomp on my head, bro. Oh god. Chill, 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 chill.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Enter in expulsion mode. Got you. I understand. Oh, there's a chest.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized
I take all of you because I need it. I need the primo gems. It is going to be fun. Are we gonna dive into fucking sewer water again? Jesus Christ. More enemies, please.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Ah! We literally went into water, bro!
Initiating shutdown procedure.
Okay. Are you gonna... Oh, yeah. I knew it. I knew it.
Warning.
Oh god, not it again! Oh, come on. Okay, so it's a time procedure. I suck at this, bro. I'm just gonna keep on looking at the design of the character. You're gonna stomp on me, aren't you? Nice. Oh god, that legs, bro. Jesus Christ, I need help. Where must I go?
Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown
What the
procedure.
fuck? Go back? Why? I must go there. Okay, makes sense now. I'm stupid as fuck.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown
I can't use my ability just yet. We gonna go here. Then we go here. And then we go here. And then we're gonna get stomped on. We literally are gonna get stomped on. Hey. There we go. Is that really gonna help us get there? I hardly doubt. Oh my god! Chill. We cheating, bro. We cheating. No, I was about to fucking die there, bro. Chill. This is a fucking treadmill and a half, bro. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna glide here. I'm gonna stand on this thing. What do you mean shutdown procedure? Shut the fuck up. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell? Do I need to do all of this shit now again? I'm not getting in sewer water, bro. I'm not touching with my beautiful stockings in sewer water. Oh my god! Help me! Ah! What the hell? What the hell, bro? What the hell? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Fucking hell! What the heck, man? Oh god, I'm so fucking dumb. Where's the panel? Is it? Yeah, it's up there. Will I be able to make it? Oh yes, I did. Oh, damn. I'm so fucking stupid. This is not even funny. Jesus Christ. And there's a chest. Oh wait, do I really have to get in the sewer water now? Why? Why are we getting in sewer water? This is not fun. This is not fun at all. We're not even touching grass, bro. We're touching sewer water, bro. Dirty bum cheeks water, bro. Damn. Look how far this goes. Nasty, bro. You can smell it from here, bro.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
Yeah. I want out, bro. This smells like it's even in the clothing, bro. It's even in the fucking clothing.
Finally, the entrance at last.
He's right behind us. Oh nope, never mind. We are surrounded.
Oh,
He is behind
those
us.
chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
I'm gonna smack your ass. That's what's gonna happen. Do you know who I am?
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
No.
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Facts.
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
So optimistic, aren't we?
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long?
Damn.
You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
Facts.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Are you sure about that?
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
Damn.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
you got a show to catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
Oh wait,
It'll be fine. Just go to the
strong,
venue
bro.
and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna fight him one-on-one with a gun. A blade and a gun.
Catch up with us soon!
Let's go with
Trying
that.
to leave, are we?
My guy, you ate that guy, bro.
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter
Bro.
what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
My guy, you about to get bitch slapped.
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
let the show begin. The world may change, fashion along with it. But
What the fuck
Chioria
is
will
wearing
remain
pink?
the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. I guess that guy got bitch slapped so hard he couldn't even make it, bro. He just like laying there in this fucking laboratory or factory. Fucking hell. He's just like, oh, damn. He's just like, just laying there with his cargo mix destroyed. Because, you know, surely just that strong, bro.
How about this? A little more to the left.
Damn.
Like this?
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat fox. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
Oh no! They mention Angry Birds. What the heck? This is cringe, bro.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
No!
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
What do you mean by
Well,
that?
I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What the fuck? Why is she wearing glasses, bro?
That's so embarrassing. Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Shivers, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Damn.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Damn.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Cendra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll
with
have
what
to take
money?
a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks
no
again,
shit, eh?
Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Why couldn't they just make this
Traveler,
into a cinematic?
Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A
Outfits?
place with the view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Is she gonna give us the leggings? Sorry, the stockings. Like she's gonna reward us because we work so hard. Are we gonna be a degenerate now? Question mark. I like where this is going. It's either gonna be new outfits, the stockings that she was wearing and got dirty because of the sewer water, and or yo, what's up, man? What's up? Or she's gonna give us a fun time up here. I don't know which one it is, but I look forward to it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, wow.
We didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Yeah, Paimon,
Here.
get the fuck out of there.
Take this.
Wait, what? What the?
Oh, wow. A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too!
What the hell?
Paimon gets one as well?
What the hell? Why?
I've only made 2 for now.
Why?
After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Why? I was looking forward to fucking new clothes, or even better, like the stockings that you were wearing. Like you would just like say hold my leg and be like, you may take it off. Like damn, I know I'm that much of a degenerate, but damn, not even that. Not even that. Are you kidding me right now? Literally? Are you kidding me? Not even that. A brooch. We get a brooch. That's all we get. A single pendant. I'm dying. A single pendant indicating that we helped the factory resolve an issue in beating butt cheeks. Just that. Not even a foot, my guy. Not even a fucking foot. Jesus. Buzz says, I literally got bored from setting up Discord bots. Anyways, how are you? Let's just say I'm still alive. I'm not dead yet. And yeah, like my off day so far is consist of doing a live stream of 2 quests and not taking a ride out into town or up in the mountainside because I don't have the bike. I haven't had the bike for like a week. No, more than a week now. I haven't had the bike for about like 9 days because my friend yeah, no, it's let me put it like this in a nice way. He's fine with me taking the bike. It's just that I have to pick up somebody every single time when I ride the bike. So yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. It's a problem, and I don't want her to ride with me due to the fact that she's first and foremost annoying. She has a bad habit of not um like when I say hold the back bar, she has a very bad habit of holding um yeah my abdomen, squeezing my abdomen. It's really a problem. I don't like it. I don't like being touched. And now I don't get the bike. It's fun because I was made out to be the bad guy. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I accept it. Full-heartedly accept it. And Paz says I'm an idiot. It's fine. I do agree I'm an idiot. I should just let petty things slide. I totally understand, but nope. Nobody be touching me, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Yeah, like literally, just don't touch me. And my controller's about to die. Shit. I need to put this thing in.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself.
And yet you haven't given me feet.
A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Again, where's my reward? My proper
Doesn't
reward.
think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual.
Oh, wow.
I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Facts.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
You just hungry, you
yes,
bastard.
Of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer.
I totally agree.
You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
I mean, the moon is out. There's a bit of stars. Of course it's gonna be a lovely night. Just accept it for what it is, bro. Anyway, we got a brooch instead of stockings and a foot in our mouth. But yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, that quest is done, and we got jiggle physics to do. Like literally. What's the next quest? Yes, Sino. We're gonna do Sino's quest, and then we're gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna have an interval so I can do some shit in the house, and then we're gonna do Apex. That's if the fucking internet doesn't do its shit again like the last time, which I hardly doubt. It's not gonna be stable afterward. But yeah, anyways, let's go and do Sinos. Sino! My boy! Wait, what? Areas occupied by quest. What the hell? I need to do this motherfucker's quest first? Are you shitting me? Bro, why do I need to do Sino's thing, bro? Why? This doesn't make any sense, bro. It's a main quest. It's a main story quest. Why is that taking provision, bro? That doesn't make any sense, bro. That makes no sense. Like, if a main quest is activated, it should deny all other world quests. Like, you lock onto the quest that you're already doing or activated. Like, why? This makes no sense, bro. This makes no fucking sense. God damn it. Can I get my team now? Thank you. Jesus Christ, that took longer than expected. I'm gonna skip you because you're not part of what I want to do. I want to do Sino's thing, so I'm skipping. I'm literally going to skip. Just like get the fuck out of my face. Jesus Christ, bro. Why was this a thing? Why was this a thing? Skipping everything, bro. Just skip. We're on a limited time, bro. I'm literally on limited time. Jesus Christ. Why is this a thing? Why? Why? Okay. This should activate the quest now, right? It's still there. What the? It's so close also to the other quest. Are you trying to get me into shit, bro? What the fuck is wrong with this game? What the fuck, bro? What the heck? What the fuck is wrong with this game? It's like it's trying to start quest after quest. I just want to do Sino's quest. What the hell? I just want to do Sino's quest. That's it. Not the other stuff. I just want to do the big man's. The man with the bad jokes. That's it. That's literally it. Now I have to do Diaz. God damn it. Dear, you are hot as fuck. You got the tan in all the right places, but like really? Not right now, bro. Not right now, bro. What the hell? I'm literally spamming just to get done with this. Like, what the heck? You also, Candace, you got all the tans in the right spots, but not right now. I wish I could be there to just, like, you know, put some cream there, but, like, god damn it! Not the time! Like, Jesus Christ! Skip! My brain. Can I do the quest now? It's still activated! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? I have to do this meaningless shit, bro. Why? 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 Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why? This doesn't this does not make any sense, bro. What the fuck, man? Why? I'm not even in the forest, bro. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing?
Surrender.
This makes no sense, bro. Why is this quest preventing me from doing an original quest? Mahoyo, sort your shit out, bro. What the fuck? The extra world quest is not supposed to interrupt the main quest. This is bullshit. What the fuck? It's not supposed to, and yet it is. My god, bro, what the fuck? I don't want to know about your fucking book. Just leave me alone. What the heck? What the heck? I guarantee it's fucking Nahida. There it is. There she is. Bitch, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go back in your fucking kingdom. Your fucking cage where you came from, bro. Leave me the fuck alone.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now.
Thank
Paimon
you.
wonders how they're doing.
Thank you.
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
No, why are we going there? Fucking hell. Did I select the proper quest? Sumeru City, you and Paimon return to Sumeru City versus some quest. Yes, this is the right one. This is the right one. Fucking hell, bro. That whole area was like covered, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Why can't you lock onto the quest and like block off all the other quests? Once you select the quest that you want, block all the other quests. Why is it only happening for the quests that like what? It's only for the bedtime stories one, bro. What the hell? This makes no sense. There's my ping, bro. It's even at 9,000, bro. It's disturbing my soul, bro. My ping is even at 9,000. Jesus Christ.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
We got one fool right here. Yes.
It's been so long since we last saw you.
Yes, the man with the bad daddy jokes. Really feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been Wait, what? You've been keeping well. Oh God, this is bad.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem back here.
As if, bro.
Nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
The what?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay.
Yes.
It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh wow, the bad jokes. The bad jokes never stop, bro. The bad jokes never stop, bro. What the fuck is wrong with my mouth today, bro? It's not even functioning properly. Jesus Christ. Oh. Like, what the hell? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Jesus Christ. By the way, just to quote, we didn't get stronger. Our ass got whooped by a fucking harbinger that was 3 times stronger than us. 3 times. We whooped Child's ass. We whooped Signora's ass. We whooped the fucking Wanderer's ass with obviously the help of Nahida. But we couldn't beat the fucking Pyro Harbinger, which is Olachino. Our ass literally got handed to us in not the previous stream, the stream before that. And to top it off, we were literally a standing statue in front of her. So we're not that strong, bro. We're not that strong. We weak as fuck. And yes, we win the bet. I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up, motherfucker.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, I know. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 mora.
Hey, 500 mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
It's coins.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know...
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Oh, wow.
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
She literally got busted, bro.
Obvious
Just give
enough.
up, bro.
Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
What do you mean follow you, bro? Are we dogs? We dogs, aren't we? We dogs, bro. God damn it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going inside. We're going inside the palace again. We literally just came out of here. Now we're going back inside. This is fun.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino.
Daisy trying to enter my world while I'm doing a quest, bro. I don't know who you are, bro.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon.
Facts, bro.
I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
Is it? Are you
I've
sure
told
about
him
that?
about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino. Wow, so formal. Jesus Christ. Kill me.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation.
Who the fuck is Daisy?
A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Nice.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Thanks.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million mora, what a joke.
Do you even
I'm
have
just a
that much?
single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
I wish.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Literally or figuratively? Because I don't want dad jokes in my head, please.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
The symbol? That's behind the writing? From Sino's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left to Cyrus to find. The ink.
Yes. Some of the strokes are blurry.
So is there something wrong with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So it wasn't the ink.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Huh. Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Damn. Okay, we need to find the Matra Arov. This is becoming a whole investigational sequence again. We are Batman once again. Batman on the case. I'm Batman. Justice for Gotham. For Gotham. Oh god, I can't even do that kind of voice, bro. Who even has that kind of deep voice? Justice for Gotham. Nah, that doesn't even sound right. What the hell? I am wearing nothing but socks, bro. And socks with holes at that.
Arov. Ah, there he is.
That guy.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
It has? I don't know you, bro.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young,
cool,
and
man.
strapped for
Cool.
cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Is it
Also,
brown?
if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my
Profitable
gratitude.
mist. Wow. That's a good one.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Damn.
Found you!
Damn!
doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Damn.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth.
Why are you hiding your hands,
all
bro?
to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
Damn.
The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Damn. Instantly caught. Damn.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Damn.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Gasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
I mean...
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time.
I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Bad jokes.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
Nope.
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
Why is this
My
sus,
apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Interesting. This is gonna be really sus. I have a feeling that he's behind it. Like, it's like a blackmail thing. Like, I have a strong feeling that this was all like a setup, and the investigation actually goes further than this. Wait, what? Am I gonna be able to go in the right direction? Am I going in the right direction? I don't even know at this point. Yoink. Oh god, no! No! That's where the quest is. The main quest. Jesus Christ. Oh. I totally forgot. I was just about to like glide over there like with no remorse, nothing. Damn. Almost got me. Almost got me. Jesus. Damn. Almost got me there. Almost. Literally almost got me there.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming!
Damn.
I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tighnari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
This guy's really sus, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, thank you for treating us. Yes.
Ah, I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadi. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tighnari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
Yeah, that sounds really fun. Time to show off my 10 pitching skills. Oh, wow.
Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Cool. The delivery guy is gonna be here soon. I need to quickly go pick up this parcel and then make sure that I pack all of that shit away before, well, some people get here. But yeah, I'll be with you in the guys. No.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Makes me laugh every time.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Makes me laugh every time.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Makes me laugh every time.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Makes me laugh every time.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Makes me laugh every time.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Okay, I'm back. Yogurt and a whole lot of fucking groceries. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, we need to skip 2 days. 2 o'clock till midnight. Okay. Let's just skip a full day. Let's just skip a full 2 days, and then yeah, let's see where this goes, because that literally didn't take as long as I expected it to take. But at least I got the yogurt. Just 2 packets of groceries, bro. Pick and pay, bro. Be flying at me.
Good deeds.
Okay, so 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There we go. It's not gonna be exactly 2 o'clock, but what the fuck.
In the end.
Kinda
Okay.
set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Where are they? Oh, it's 600 miles away, bro. I accept it. I accept it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Give me this yogurt. I want more yogurt. By the way, the yogurt I'm fucking eating out of is the choc chip. It's the choc chip one. And I know for a fact some people in this household, they don't eat the yogurt, so I might as well eat it. Because otherwise we're just gonna go to waste.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Like, really, it's literally just gonna go to waste. Like, why buy it if it's just gonna sit there in the fridge? So I'm just gonna eat it like every day until they notice that it's finished. I'm literally just gonna eat it every day until they notice it's finished.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Bro,
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Bro, you waited 2 days and you're still not done?
Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Bro, I've got so much fish, you have no idea.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Okay.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll
gonna
leave
get
them
high?
here along with some fresh fruit.
You're gonna get high?
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry.
What the fuck?
I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
What the fuck is wrong with these dogs, bro?
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it. What the fuck?
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
I'm also curious, bro. What the fuck?
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
No! Not now. No! Why?
Oh, drat. A flat-out rejection. But this isn't over. It's only a matter of time before I challenge you again. So be ready.
Ugh, this guy. Somebody make it stop.
Alright, alright. Oh, come on, man. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy yourself. Enjoying myself, okay?
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Yep. Damn. The spoon is so big that the tub is already off. Oh, this is so relaxing. Yep. The yogurt was nice. It's just so nice to go out camping with friends. Facts, bro.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Damn.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always.
Damn. She avoided the whole thing, bro.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dig in.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Damn. Damn.
Good night.
He literally doesn't want me to, like...
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Double blade, my bro. Let's go. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. Wow. The dull blade. Of course. Of course.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Nope, nope. I ain't sleeping like a baby, bro. My bedtime is like 5 in the morning, and you have like an hour's sleep, bro. That's about it. That's literally about it. Wake up at like 7 o'clock.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec? What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
The voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Okay, wait, what? What's happening?
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
A cup of wine?
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are, and so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
What do you mean?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
I told you something was up. Why is this taking so long?
Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? The Temple of Silence? Who the fuck is the Temple of Silence?
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence?
Nope.
Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that.
Yeah, you stupid
So
as
you
fuck,
took
boy.
the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Interesting.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Okay, so we're going back into the town. It's literally by the entrance. It's literally the entrance of Sumeru. Okay.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
I don't know, lady.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home, Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a little complicated state of affair. Oh, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand, except that I had to act alone on the stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Okay. Oh, wow. This quest needs to come to an end pretty soon. The people are on their way already. Jesus Christ. The people are literally on their way already. How are these, like, where did the time go, bro? What the fuck, bro? The time just went, bro. Like, what the hell? Okay, where must I go? Down here? I'm knocking Sino's head against the fucking wall, bro. Come on. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible because I know for a fact once it like becomes that time, like I'm gonna have to get done because they almost here. Jesus Christ. Like, you know, today was like gonna be like supposed to be like a genuine like off day for me, but I don't get that kind of off day. I really don't. Damn, you're driving so fast. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, and I like it.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino.
Yay!
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
What is that? What is that?
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
It's a trap.
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
Hello there.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler Paimon.
Damn.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported
There's some
seeing
big-ass
Cyrus and
glosses they
Mahamatra
make.
Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kalve, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
Okay.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Sure, man.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Interesting.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
I mean, we can use teleportation. He can't. He's on foot, bro. He's literally on foot, bro. Like, there's no way for him to get away from us so fast. He's literally on foot. We can teleport. We have the ability to teleport. God damn it. It's already 4:30, bro. Holy shit.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's...
I thought I had a good lead on you.
Nope.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's... not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Yeah, hello.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Muchos gracias.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Cool. So now we go to Aru village apparently. We just keep on teleporting, bro. At this point, we literally just keep on teleporting.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
What's she doing there? What the fuck?
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too.
Welcome back, buddy.
Professor
Welcome
has
back.
never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation.
More
and whenever
subs,
the conversation
bro. I need
turns
more
to
subs.
Hermanubis
I'm not
and the
gonna
concept of spirit indwelling,
At
he
least
avoids
need
going
like
into any
200
depth.
subs.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way?
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Yeah, you can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Algorithm?
Works for me.
You gotta play the
All right,
game? Okay,
off we
fair.
go.
Fair enough.
Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think.
Yeah,
He
that
took a
is the
seat by
plan.
the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Damn.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon. When in Aru village, please respect the local customs. When in Aru village, please respect the local customs.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
When in Aru village, please respect the local customs. When in Aru
Good
village, please
deeds
respect the local customs.
and bad. In the end,
Okay, sorry about
all
that.
will be
Some people
placed
really
upon the
just have a problem
scales.
with me being in this house. There will come a time where I will fuck off and nobody will know where I am. Nobody. My phone will be off. My SIM card, I will burn it. And nobody will ever fucking know where the fuck I am.
Village, please respect the local customs.
Nobody. I will stream if I'm still alive. I will stream. But nobody in this godforsaken world will know where the fuck I am. Because this is fucking ridiculous. I get blamed for shit every single fucking time, bro. I get blamed for fucking shit.
When in Aru village, please respect the local
And I had it up to here, bro. I just got a fucking voice note stating I must do shit. Like now. I get blamed for cock me, bro. And it's my fucking off day. Dean, I am still alive. It's good to see you, buddy. I was college or the culinary school. And no, I'm not gonna chill because this was supposed to be a chill day. I woke up at what time?
Aru village, please respect
I woke
the
up
local
at 10
customs.
today, which was a decent sleep. A decent sleep. Slept at 5,
I
woke up
do
at 10.
try to lighten the mood
Perfect.
sometimes, but
Perfect.
I'm not
I
the
washed,
best judge of other
I
people's
made me
sense
something
of
to eat,
humor.
and then I ordered food. I started the stream, got the food, boom, still streaming. Now, delivery came,
Village, please respect the
packed
local
that shit
customs.
away, now I've gotta make food. Not to mention I get blamed for shit. And still have to pay other people to sort out that shit. Because apparently it's my fault. Apparently it's my fucking fault.
Good
Where am I
deeds
most of the time?
and
In
bad.
my fucking room.
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
You were a zombie today? Damn, no sleep? Damn. That was me like, when? A couple of days ago. Not gonna lie, that was me a couple of days ago. I feel that. I literally feel that, bro. No sleep, bro. No sleep. Straight from a late shift into a early shift.
A familiar
Wait,
sight.
nah, that was like a couple of weeks ago, bro. My bad. That was a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, still haven't been getting much sleep. Still haven't. I haven't like really like settled in to my bed and like said it properly. In the sense of, yeah, no, I've been getting quite a good rest. No. I don't sleep at all, motherfucker. I don't sleep. This is like the first time where I thought I could actually sleep and actually enjoy my day. Fuck no, you're not gonna enjoy your fucking day.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here.
Because Jamie
Just
wanted
in
to
case,
swap, I have
it's probably
late
better
Thursday,
to let a more
then
neutral party
double
handle
Friday.
things.
Fun times. Oh wow. I'm swapping with him as well. On Wednesday, bro.
Ah,
So
hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Hey.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right.
Have fun with that.
Come with me.
I swapped my
All of
Wednesday
you.
for Wednesday. Perfect off day shift. Oh wow. Damn. I guess I'll see you off on see you on Wednesday, bro. Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
What do you mean? Whoa, 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 chill, dog. He's running. He's literally sprinting, bro. What the fuck? This man be sprinting, bro. What the heck?
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
Whoa.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait,
Man said flesh who?
Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Oh god. Man said flesh who, bro? What the fuck? Damn, bro. Like, come on. The man be running, the man be sprinting away, bro. Come on.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Yeah, I paused here many times, bro.
Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Damn. Chill, dog, bro. Bro, chill, dog. Damn. The man's just creating more aggression. My man be pulling out all the stops, bro, just to make this man even more angry. How come there's no, like, enemies here? This is such a huge-ass place. It's fucking massive, bro. What the fuck? What there's books all over here, bro.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
There's a shit ton of books here,
After
bro.
leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Bro, be sus, bro. You be sus, bro.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
Yeah.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
It is interesting though. Can I... Nope, we can't examine any of the books. Can he did say we can explore, right? Can I open this door? Nope. Looks like we only can talk to the other dude named Sethos.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what...
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself.
Certain
Certain things
the
I can't
irony
answer
indeed,
for him.
bro.
I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Indeed. I see rain is smooth when there's no rain. Yep, that is fucking irony indeed, bro. Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
So now we know you need cable in winter? Oh, wow. Wow. Let me just put it like this. The internet is shit regardless, bro. The internet is really shit regardless, because the game's ping is still escalating even now while we're doing this whole dialogue thing. Have you ever been to academia?
Nope. Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open, Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm. Ah, here he is.
What do you mean? Yeah, he is. That's a woman. That's a woman. What the fuck? That is clearly a woman. That woman's got facial features of a woman and boobs of a woman. What the fuck?
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Grandfather? What the fuck? Is that your name?
Greetings,
Yeah,
one and
question mark.
all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
What the fuck?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two
Keep
old
Cyrus then? Yeah, facts. Just
You're all
because
too
of
young
that
to get
ZZZ
involved.
and WW
So
over
that's why you
GI.
didn't want to
Oh,
report the
Genshin
letter.
Impact. Yeah.
You'd made up your
If
mind
only
to
the
come
game
here
was
from the
available
beginning.
on last gen.
You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
GG Cyrus.
You're afraid,
Facts.
aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as
don't
you
let him
saw the
talk
letter
no
that
jutsu.
we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. And one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning.
Damn,
Bamoon proposed that we
That's
implant
sad,
bar
bro.
fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Damn.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
Time to find Booba in
I have
season
always wanted
Damn.
to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
Damn, they brothers.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishnness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table.
Damn,
then
chill
we can have a discussion.
Chill.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Damn, dead. Let's go.
Why is he coughing so much?
Yes, old
like
man,
he's
he's
in
in
really
30.
bad shape.
Now arrest him. Vandu's condition is critical. He must be forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed and noticed ears right away. Oh no, old OG is cooked. Facts.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather.
Get him some glasses.
The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Damn.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment.
What in my
The
head is
professor
going
will accept
on? I
whatever
have no
fate you
idea.
deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
This man's looking for
Are
a
you
fight,
sure
bro.
about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
It's interesting. It's interesting that they are technically brothers. They are literally like brothers. Brothers in arms. It's just that they hold the power of a former priestess god, I would say. And the bar fragment is... What the hell? You cleaning here? What? There's so much sand. You just mixing up sand and dust together, lady. This is not gonna help you. What are you doing? Oh wait, there's this. The place is open here. Yay! Time to explore. Holy shit! This place is huge. Can I go here? Nope. This place is huge, bro. What the fuck? And I don't think I can interact with any of the books. Whoa. They gave her a life sentence in chores. Damn. Yeah. They gave her a life sentence in chores, bro. Holy shit. I mean, look at it like this. Sweeping sand, creating more dust, then sweep again. And then where's the sand gonna go? Outside, and then it's gonna blow back in. Because, as you can see, this temple is just brimming with sand. It's constantly... it's just constantly blowing in more sand. There's no point in sweeping. I mean, sure, you can organize the sand and make it like a sand castle if you want. But that's not gonna help you. It's literally not gonna help you. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna go take a whiz. I'll be back.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
My fucking puss turned into a shit as well. Like, I'm busy just
Good
like
deeds
unloading, and then
in the
I
end,
feel this is gonna
all
turn into
will
a
be
shit as well.
placed upon the
And then
scales.
like I quickly just like try to nip it, and then I just like let me just sit on the fucking pot, release, bro, release. Like, holy shit, bro, like, this is like now the how many time I'm going to the toilet? It's not even funny, bro. I think the medication I'm taking, it's a bit stronger, so my body is like rejecting it in a sense. Wait,
I
what?
do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
What do you mean, a girl? What do you mean? I don't understand. What are you talking about? I'm confused, bro. Like I'm really sitting to piss. No. I was like having a normal piss, like literally just standing and whizzing, and then I felt the living urge to take a shit. And then, like, for some unknown reason, I was like, nah, I have to. It's coming, like right now. So I like had to nip it, and then just like turn around like quickly, and then just take a seat, bro, because it just released. It literally just came out of nowhere. It's like I said, the medication I'm taking,
I've taken
it's
some time to
interrupting my
reflect on
system.
this.
It's
If I
much
had to
stronger
guess,
now.
Professor Cyrus came to
Fucking
the
hell,
desert
4
knowing
tablets
that
in
he
a
would
row,
almost
Jesus
certainly
Christ.
never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Baal
Laxative
fragments.
laced into them for sure. I don't
That
know,
might explain
but
why I suffered from
I have to take 4
constant
tablets,
headaches and
so
fevers as a child.
yeah, it's a
I do
possibility.
remember having some fleeting moments
maybe
of
it's just the
profound
side
emotion
effects.
when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
There must be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Cool, we have a plan. We're not giving up our power because we are, after all, like a demigod. We are fucking demigod, for crying out loud. And this time, I think it's also the yogurt, bro. I think the yogurt also made me just like run to the loo. I'm not sure, but the only thing I drank today was like 2 cups of coffee. I ate one small burger and small fries that came from McDonald's, and what? Yeah, I just had a lot of coffee, and now the yogurt that came with from Pick and Pay. So I don't know.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
You ate air and dust today?
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his 2 companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening. 8 o'clock.
Damn, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. It's gonna be fun.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself.
Yo, what's up, Furry Pose?
Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I.
Bah.
The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Zethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Interesting. So tomorrow everything will be oh wow, there it is. There it is. I told you this is gonna happen. I told you this is gonna happen. I literally said this is gonna happen. Where my ping just increases out of nowhere. $9,000 chat. My ping has just increased. Just keep in mind my network, there's nobody else on the network except for the console.
And bad.
Literally nothing else. I made sure of
will
it.
Be placed upon the scales.
So we need to go. What's the time now? Midnight at 8 o'clock. Bro, I got that down to a T, bro. That 8 o'clock sign, bro. Whoa, must be raining. Wow. Well done, Annual. Well done.
Luck can swing the results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Alright. We got this. We got this. Here we go. We're gonna. Oh, wow. There's a lot of weapons here. There's a shit ton of weapons here. What the fuck? Is there a chest that I can use? Nope, that was just another way.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
You're gonna lose, bitch.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Go. I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
I mean...
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Look at it like this. Let me put it like this. We are not strong. We are literally not strong. We've been helped multiple times. Literally multiple times. So I don't understand how we can be considered strong. This doesn't make any sense. We're using literally the power of the gods and we're still not that strong. Again, should we go back in the stream and state why we're not strong? Because we couldn't even defeat the fucking Harbinger that has the Crimson Moon at a disposal. So we not even declared a fucking demigod, bro. Like literally, we're not declared a demigod.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Oh wow, okay.
Terminate! Propagate!
Whee! You fucking suck, bro. Get flippin' whacked. What are you trying to do, bro? What are you trying to do, bro? You literally gonna get bombed, bro. That's too easy. Too easy.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Go, Canary, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Let's nip that in
This
the
is
bud.
gonna be quick. Because I know where their cores are.
One with the forest.
Ow. You literally cannot hide from me, bro.
And shroud.
You literally cannot hide from me, bro. There's no way you can hide from me. Your invisibility skills is shit. For a fucking robot, you are shit.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Bro.
I'm ready.
So am I.
You about to get whacked.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now,
no one cares, bro.
I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
Let's go.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
Hey, let's go.
And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Yay!
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grand is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior.
What's
I
up,
am
Buzz?
my own person.
Welcome back, man.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
That I'm about to punch in the face with? Okay, got you. I'm gonna punch you so hard that the next...
Bring it on!
Oh god, you are so dead. I'm gonna love this.
Let's go, baby! What happened to searching for your answer?
What the fuck? Where did you get a spear from? Damn, mangoes. Woo! It's game.
Fight's over.
It's game.
Do you yield?
It's game. It's game, bro. It's
You
game.
won. Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
R.I.P. man, R.I.P. R.I.P. We won their battle. We are a fucking demigod.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos, the guardian of the Temple of Silence. And we'll be taking our demigod back to Sumeru now. Bye-bye! King demigod, are you kidding me? But then again, he does wear the attire of Anubis himself, so it makes sense. It makes total fucking sense, bro. Like, literally. Who would have expected this? A man of his caliber able to wield the power like this out in the open. And just like instantly just repel it. It is quite astonishing, I must say. It really is. By the way, I will step over your grave because we won the battle. Get dogged on, literally. I wonder what happens if we oh, we can sit. Bro, I am your king. You will acknowledge me. Bro, that is some intense shit right there. Some real intense shit. Anyways, so we go back to the academia. This is going to be pretty difficult to explain because first and foremost, that alone explains so much now why he has this outburst of energy compared to other Electros. He's basically a demigod. And I love it. I love it. I love it. Now that he has both fragments, he's a complete demigod. He's literally the one to focus that type of energy and harness it to bring so much shit back into place. And he's a leader on top of it of the actual temple. It's just that he gave it to his advisor, or which is gonna be Sethos. Sethos is basically like an advisor right now. He just gave it. He just handed it out like free food, bro. Free food. You just eat it, bro. You know the people well. You keep the people. You make sure that they are happy, and yeah, so forth and so on. Blah 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 blah. And I must say I'm happy with the outcome because with Sino overall, he is a worthy guy to be actually considered a demigod. Compared to everybody else in the classification of having full-on demigod powers, such as Arlecchino from the Crimson Moon. Like, literally, he's perfect. He's okay, besides the bad dad jokes, besides that, he's literally perfect. He's well organized when it comes to confrontation. He holds his justice, right? And he knows what to do when the time comes. He knows that he has his own calling. Unlike Setho didn't know what the fuck he wanted to do. Sino knows that his people must always come first, which is, again, what the god himself put first. Instead, he knew that his mind was being corrupted by the forbidden knowledge. That's why he sacrificed himself. He sacrificed himself and gave his power instead of keeping it to himself or letting the enemy get it. He gave it to his subordinates who loved and entrusted everything, and obviously got the knowledge to use it properly. That's why even with Tainari, his ancestors, for crying out fucking loud, is part of that legacy. We just haven't seen one that is able to use the power of the god himself. So by the looks of it, there was more gods than the standard Archons. It's just that they were basically in the category of a demigod, I would say, because they're not the original holders of the Gnosis. And also his justice is nothing in the face of vengeance, Batman. Facts, bro, facts. So basically they are like offsprings. They just have pieces of the original power. Like pieces. Which is good. Which is really, really good. I don't even know if Candace is now also in that classification, because if we look at it, King Deshret did have also the twin, the different eyes, right? The blue and the gold. Like literally, King Deshret also had that kind of, unique eyes, and no other individual had that kind of being. So she might just still be a descendant of King Deshret. We just don't know until we get a proper story from her. I'm looking forward to a proper story, if they're even gonna give one, to reveal that she's actually a proper fucking descendant of King Deshret. This is gonna really blow people's mind when they come back to Sumeru and they actually get her quest. Because first and foremost, she has the insignia of the proper the kings of pyramids, right? Like when you look at pharaohs, she has all the initials of a proper pharaoh. Not to mention her headband is a clear state of the previous king, just like Sino when he does that, that when he channels his energy, it's the exact same symbol. This is really intriguing. This is really good. Like you can see there on his forehead as well. Even during this state, it's a clear indication. That symbol on top of his forehead is a clear indication that they are one. They are one entity. They follow one god, which is going to be King Deshret. This is really good information. I accept this information wholeheartedly.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Because I know for a fact there were one nation. The desert is now obviously split into multiple because of the gods splitting up, obviously because of King Deshret's downfall, and not to mention the other gods that were resonating in King Deshret's King Deshret's stay. This is really good information. This is really good. When did he say this? I don't know. It just felt like he did. Jesus? No, we're not bringing in that guy. That guy's useless, bro. That guy's useless.
What
You
were
want
you
to talk about
thinking,
that guy? That
gallivanting
guy's
off
useless,
into the
bro.
desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wished you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh-and-blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Damn. Yeah, let's just leave them alone. Like, literally, let's just leave them alone so they can punch each other and break more bones. Animal says, you're the pain. They bought KFC and McD's and I can't eat. Time to head on off. Pulse kicking in. I see. Damn, the man's heading off to bed already. Damn. Well, the quest is basically done, I would say. I'm gonna end the stream now in any case. because like once this quest is done, I need to get done with a couple of stuff here at home, and then yeah, basically just start cooking and fucking. I might be able to still stream Apex. I don't know. That's if the internet doesn't give me shit. If so, then by all means I cannot stream, and I do apologize in advance. But so far today the stream's holding up quite well. For some unknown fucking goddamn reason, it's not even kicking me out. It's not doing anything, and I'm pretty surprised. But I'm still sending an email because the ping level still did kick up to 9,000, and I had to wait for it to like slack down. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're too young and to get involved. Yeah. Whatever.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Cool. Free food. Free food is free food. Yeah.
Paimon's coming too. Let's go.
Of course you are, you fucking hungry bitch. What the? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? What the? I thought the quest was. I fell down and I thought I was gonna die. Have fun, man. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, no, that's all good, man. Go sleep it off.
You're back.
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
What the fuck?
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Yeah, right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
What? Huh?
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Diversion much?
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Damn.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
I see. It makes sense.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about, bro? Who you talking about? Where are we going? Wait, it's still in the academia? For God's sakes. Why? Oh, wait, we're talking about Dia and Candace. That's what he meant by 2 people left. because they were also involved in this whole thing, and then they had to obviously give off the information to sign up. It makes sense. My brain just registered now because I'm that fucking stupid, bro. It makes sense. Oh wait, or they're talking about Hatham and Kave. It's either one of the two. Either one of the two. Yep, it's them. It's them. You see what I mean?
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Nice. Go to the cafe. Yippee! We going on a trip in our favorite... Oh, it's that cafe where it's close by to the fucking quest once again. The main quest, bro. I know I need to do it, but it's not that time yet. We haven't even done any of the other quests. We first need to do all the other quests before we can get to that one. So far we did 2, which is fine. We have got 3 more left, but that will be for another day. Literally for another day. Because as of right now, we are running a bit short on time. And they should have been here, but they're not here. Not here yet. Which means I still got plenty of time to get done. Still got plenty of time to get done. It's already 6 o'clock. Jesus Christ. You know?
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
Argent.
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Okay.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I got a dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
So I take it the quest is done? Oh, it's doing that thing again.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
There we go.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
And let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Sure. Where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Where are we going? Where are we going? What the fuck? It's back up the... What the fuck, my guy? What the heck? Going back up there. It's so high. What the fuck? Like jeepers, man, jeepers.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me.
As you wish.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Damn.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Zethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanuba's power endures.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're a true champion now. Yes,
Of
let's
course.
go.
I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
My man got godlike powers. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, bro. My man literally got godlike powers. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Ha, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Damn, they just called you out to be no good, bro. Damn. Well, the quest is done at least. well, that was quite informative. One thing for sure. Um, yeah, I really don't know what to say to this. There's a lot that went around, a lot was said. I must say, we now know that Sino is a fucking demigod, and you know, it was really good. It's been really fun, guys. I will get back to you when I can, but until the next one, I'll see you guys when I see you. Cheers, cheers.